See, technically, I've had IRL life being a pain in the ass in the last 2 days. See, summer is really busy for me, believe it or not. Like, I think, well, at least last 2 days I have gone out and done things. See, summer is really busy. God, feedback and audio. Hey, good. At least my stream works.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history.
Looks like my audio's low.
Paths,
There was an OBS update. The game isn't red though, so at least that's a good sign.
ashes left in the wake of the great revolt,
I have my house built up
in the
north.
likeness of the human mind.
My house is built
Of that command,
effectively up north.
avenues of human
I'm
potential were
good.
explored. Men
I
dreamed,
have level 2 soldier training done.
and the
Oh
mystery
god, it is
remained.
still red.
But it was the navigators and their monopoly on
It's still
knowledge
red.
set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of
It
the
wasn't
universe
red
only
before.
now. Let me describe the one you do not.
Oh,
In this other universe, my mother, Lady
I
Dune,
really need to actually
once
just
lost
test
in
this
the
and see how
aluminium
this
world,
is.
gave birth.
Like, I mean, technically, I still need to farm a bunch of shit ton of spice steel. I'm probably gonna skip it all and go to aluminum, but I mean, to be fair, if I skip a go to aluminum, I'm good. It's not that much off. I mean, I have to go do aluminum farming anyways. That's part of the reason I have to go north. But see, having the house that I built from the other side, I have it all set up. The one to the south is set up. Yeah, Sada car are fucking annoyinger than shit, by the way. That's a Sada car. They have a bunch of armor. By my standards. Those things can spar with like 4 enemies at once. Because I got vehicles that are easily gonna start breaking. Like I have easily like I just gotta get all this stuff out of here. I've got haste working over at the other place. I mean, if anything, I think I gotta take steel or something to the other side of the map eventually. I'm just gonna unload this before I head up to the northern region. See, I actually had to refill the water here because I used a lot of it. I effectively am maintaining a lot of bases, so it does kind of look funny after a while, but entirely a real thing. I mean, I've been transferring a lot of resources around, so a lot of it's like it's not as bad. It's just moving a bunch around for reasons and then making sure all these bases have power. which isn't the end of the world. See you working around with your little wet nose and shit. There you go. Old man, you come out of your hidey hole. Me either. I go dump that off or I go dump off. The problem I need to do is I need to probably what? If I use this one until it breaks, but I think a lot of it's just a cycle of stuff in this game, to be honest. Like, my shield's still good. I haven't really died in a while, so at least it's the sign of at least I'm doing better. So, bear in mind, I mean, have I, there's, in the other areas of the map, there is some, more contentious I would put it at a more worse side of the map because of the enemies. I'm not to the point like there's disruptors, but not to say the disruptors don't exist, and disruptors are separate. It's always weird and really shitty to have to prep to go up to an area and then you live up there for like, that's your day. I mean, to be honest, that is your day when you're playing the game. Which, I mean, it's fine, right? You know, it's basically how it goes. A lot of this is like, it is a farming simulator, especially if you're solo. Yeah, I could set this here. I could get calibrated servoc. Can I take this? No. I've drained the water here pretty badly. I mean, where I need to go is to the, so the house, the second house, I moved my first house in the main region right on the part where I can farm. Like, I have this, and then I have my friend's property that no longer plays this game because he doesn't like it, which is fine. I mean, a lot of homes to manage, but in reality, it's what, 8,000 a week? I burn to 8,000. Like, you get it pretty. Like, resources are pretty easy to get in the game. So, it's not a huge problem. I'm not going to expand it out. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people expand their bases out. Hmm. I do hate transferring resources. This is all about sometimes they just drop. Those things weigh 8 pounds each, by the way. But I have to go get aluminum up from up north, so. Aluminum is, I'm good on steel at this point. I have a whole bunch of carbon I can just bring over here. Or I gotta take steel up to the other house and it will just turn into a steel processing. The good thing up there is I have, it's really easy to get blood, so I don't really have an issue. It's kind of like an area where there's a lot of, don't feel like replacing these things. apparently have no steel ingots. Not a good sign. I'm hoping that's not the goddamn case. That means I'm going to have to... Yeah, that means I'm going to have to take some of that carbon ore that I have from... So I have a bunch of carbon ore from up. So I moved my house. I have one right here. Effectively the final base down here. This one, these two cover this region and up towards here. And then I shoved the other one like right up here. So I'm like right in the middle of everywhere. It seems like it's a distance, but by vehicle it's not far. Now, in reality, it's more or less just knocked off side quests. Yeah. Honest to God, I have to look up where the third trial is. So, they don't exactly tell you where it is. You kind of have to locate the site and give or take. I probably should take that other vehicle up there, but meh. The other one's still in half decent shape, so. And that's not all. It's not bad and bad, though. All these vehicles are practically aluminum, so. Problem is, ornithopters still take a while. Like, maintaining ornithopters is pretty easy, but it's rather interesting. Like, I mean, you could do it. It's not a super hard thing to do. So, like, I have a bunch of this, and I have a bunch of that, so. Actually, that does remind me. See, I can't repair that. I've died once, and I'm hoping that, just hoping these things don't break. Because I actually had to move a bunch of steel north. So basically, when I kitted out the base, I just built the base to be like an instant like tier 3, tier 4 base. So very handy when you have to get around. Higher tiers, it's pretty easy. They may not be able to carry a bunch, but they can get around faster. These work pretty fast. So, but yeah, you have to get up there. I have to get up there for the advanced classes though. So, like the advanced class training, basically, is it's not active. It is. I'm not going back up to that house yet. When I do, the moment I do, I'll be alive. It's a pretty short way over there once you know the proper way. But then again, a lot of my vehicles are fast, so going over to that direction isn't the shittiest in the world. Because the moment you do, you find a way, you're good. But if I were just questing versus having to mine, that would be a different story. Yeah, think about it. I mean, like this vehicle's pretty beat up in its own section. It's not in the worst shape, but it is not in the realm of. It's the wear and tear part. Like, wear and tear on vehicles is pretty common. Especially when you start to go to other biomes. When you start to go to the other biomes, it's pretty, like, it's bog standard. It's not like the degree. It's not like everything is built to degrade, basically. How much degrading, you know, just varies. But I have about 1750 in storage on this vehicle, so I'm good. As I said, I have about 3 of these. I can just. I need to get cut array 4, and then I'm great. So I need that special cut array 4. The moment that occurs, I'll be great. To be honest, the Rift region is more annoying because I don't run into Sodakar anywhere else. I mean, Sodakar are annoying, but Sodakar hurt like a bitch, actually. Now I gotta watch my way across from here. This is sand. Uh, what doesn't you don't see is the some of the worm signs that are the I say worst over here. It's this shit. Now, you want to lose a vehicle very fucking quickly. It is possible to get in-game resources here. Oh god, I forgot the fucking blood packs. Great. Welcome to the fun of fighting on cliffs. Some areas you can find. I'm not going to go back for the blood bags. Fuck it. I am not going back for them. I'm already up here. So, if I have to, I'll make more. They just won't be those. Places in a that is in the world's shittiest spot. Dangerous work, by the way. Do not. I recommend be really careful. This is a really easy way to get eaten by a worm. This is what happened. If I said this game does not scare you to an inch of your life, you will never understand. But it can and it will. For multiple reasons. Because that is very, very dangerous. They give a lot of resources, but at the same time, it is one of the, if not the ultimate way to. There is drum sand over there, so it's like drum sand is very easy to find. It's still there. Fortunately, it's on the other side. Make sure. There's like three. This thing happened to come down in the world's worst place, by the way. These dunes are worse. That's enough on that one. I'll let that ship get taken. That is all enough. It's enough on that one. It's all too close. Okay, that's enough. That is enough on that. I say that out of niceness, and I say that because reasons of I haven't been eaten by a sandworm in a while, and I choose not to be. So technically, you can get those, but the problem is the inherent issue is going to be getting everything off of it, and obviously, if some are better than others, so it's too close to drum sand for my liking. That's way too close to actual like. There's probably another manifest over there. Manifests sell for about 2,000, or they're used by other people later on. But that is too that is too much to try to exploit. It's interesting. Spice sand, huh? Yeah. I either need to cross north or I gotta cross. I either gotta cross north or I have to cross. Go here to here, where I go here and then I go this way. Safer is to go to the crashed ship and then move to the other place. That's the safest spot. Technically, it'd be safer to go around the other side, but 6-1, it's really 6-1, half a dozen the other. So, this is an unpowered base. But he paid his taxes. He didn't power the shield, so this is going to get destroyed. Or he didn't have enough to, he didn't have enough to do the, shields. So... Yeah, but my houses take about 2,000, if not 3,000. Like, you kind of can guess, just like by a floor, I actually took about 5 hours, and it was a bunch of. It was actually about. I was actually bought. Yeah. Told you, that came down in the world's worst spot. Unfortunately. But I got what I needed out of it. You never really come up when you always go up to a place. It's like, especially solo, it's literally the preparation is half getting there. I hate saying that. Half of it is the preparation you're taking to get up there. There's no way you're getting up to those areas without uh, the yes, physics are bad. 36. It's like anywhere. You have to like prep to get over here. Like every single time. So it's like it's not as bad. It's just like I overstock survival, so I don't need anything from here. This is also a really good place to build if you ever needed a base. These places are very flat, and they're usually a source of great many resources. Though, I mean, maybe not this one, because the zone is technically a War of Assassin zone, so take it for what it's worth. Well, that's step one done. Great many bandages come from this place. A great many bandages come from this place. So, yeah. Yeah, see, that's all quicksand. And that, folks, is how you lose vehicles. Ask me how I know. Initially, when I came up here, I was exploring the area, but I lost like 3 vehicles trying to cross this damn fucking shit. And it was accidental. I was like, I do not want to fucking deal with that. And there's worms too. It's one of those things you have to respect the environment, because if you don't respect the environment, as much as the sandworms might kill you, the sandworms are more dangerous than the physical part. It's the traversal that gets you more than anything else. A lot of guild bases are built in this part of the map. A ton of them, in fact. That's not what I want. I need aluminum. Well, it's not gonna be good. It means I'm probably going to have to yeah, see, some people build. This is where you start to see structures built that are, I think it's a little more your grandiose structures. Some of these are some are odder than others. I build concrete bunkers, though. Who knows? I like my concrete bunkers more than I like my other stuff. Basically. I haven't been this way yet. Hoping that he didn't block that shit off. Yes, he fucking did. Not the worst. Means I'll have to go around the other side. That's made out of plastistone. So. The way it is. I need to explore the area anyways. Area close to the rocks, you're safe. But long way it is. And a long way home. After this. Which I can't fault people for living out here. I mean, living out here is. Imagine the commute. Like, if I didn't have a house in the middle, my God, I would probably put one over here. They get ingenious over here because a lot of these people built into rocks. But it's a heat. This is a heat 2 biome. You don't look friendly. I've seen you guys before. I don't know who you guys are. You can die. Blade combat takes a little bit more to do. Like, oh, that's how you get that stuff. I was wondering about that. Still suit tubing is something you need for later on. Maybe. Indeed. The durability of aluminum is a lot better, but you just need a lot of it. Honestly, you have to have a lot of aluminum. You have to actually, like, I had a bunch, but I was able to actually do a lot of my vehicles with multiple runs. Yeah, my stuff is not made for this biome. Fortunately, this is the nature over here is this is a higher. Not only is it a higher heat biome, it is also a more dangerous biome. This is what happens. You find yourself trapped on one side of the map in some form, and you're having to go around. Like a lot of these bases, I gotta find a way up. White sands are still safe, but they are. Yeah, I'm in the right area. Pinnacle Station is up here, though. So this is basalt. So basalt is blackstone is basalt. Basalt is used in advanced building. Basically. Now, as I said, these things are bound to break eventually. Some stuff more than others. Those treads do. Even though those are tier 4 treads don't last long. It's like any form if it's just the vehicle maintenance. So. Basalt, then again, I'm not up here for basalt. But getting the spice and the getting the spice and the crash ship though, good timing. That's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, living up here is a little bit key. That's why I would wish to have my other blood bags. So, 3 blood bags are different than 6. Let's see, Pinnacle Station is up here. I mean, some of these locations would suck if you actually had to build. I'm gonna be very honest. Like, there's two things of granite, right? So there's two things of granite stone up here. So, like, when I had to go build that new house, there's a bunch of things, but I was like, I don't see any form of granite. And I was like, I'm going to have to go back south. Well, fuck. Right? Like, that's worst part about, like, when you're trying to do stuff, so to speak. Because a lot of stuff, like a lot of these giant structures, take a shit ton of materials. And if it's an understatement, really. It sounds like there's a storm coming, but there's not a storm coming. But if you need basalt, you have to come up here. But this is a good area. Like, this is a very, very, very in-game area. Like, this is where most people build their guild bases and everything else. Thank you. That. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Wonder.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank God for people's obscene structures at times. This is the other thing that makes traversing around here very much the hard part. You have to dodge sandstorms. Makes it fun, but they're less deadlier than sandworms. Which, I mean, granted, one way or another. But other than that, I seem to be correct again about Tony and his gay ops. People, I swear to God, like, stop proving me right. Like, it'd be a great thing with people and their gay ops. Just stop it. It's weird, alright? It's really, really, really weird. That sucks. I know, that doesn't look like a base. That looks like something. Usually. This game is a very interesting game to go fuck around and find out, okay? Extremely much. That's the nature of it. You get lost somewhere for 4 hours and then you make your way back home, basically. To wherever your home theoretically is. Ooh, bad and oh, you are a bitch. Oh yeah, not good. Oh, you're armed with sentinel armor. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. That grenade finished. Ooh. He is fuck around and find out, and welcome to it. Sometimes. That's what you call sentinel armor. That's what these people are armed with. Ooh, look, I found light. I found resources. Hello. It's not that I can't combat these. But they are. Sentinel armor is the strongest armor. Go away. In true fashion. Minor. That looks like minor plate, but some of this looks like a mix between Sentinel and Sentinel and like minor suspension, basically. I needed this stuff anyways. I need I need diamond carbide and other things. So, depending on what I'm going to have to dump. Hmm.
There's someone here. Shield yourself. I need help.
Thank God you're not armed with disruptor weapons. Blade combat forces you to be more precise. Don't need. I'll have to dump that on the way down if I go back to the other way anyways. Especially if I get trapped up here for like about an hour or two. Yeah, I'm fucked. I am not gonna load up on everything up here. Normally, the game incentivizes you to be a loot goblin. No. But apparently, new CG is turning out to be a bitch. I know. Well, it's actually Dune armor. Well, they call it the Dune, hi, asshole. Oh, you are a piece of shit. Fire really does nothing. That's one thing about it. Fire and weapons don't do anything. Believe it or not. Which is a really sad case of they should do more, but they don't do what you think they do. So it turns out that I was very correct about people doing gay ops. And worst part about it is they lie that they do gay ops, okay? Look. That's the worst part about it. You lie about doing gay ops. I mean, but then again, bear in mind, Tony has to actually say physically he doesn't do shit. Because if it comes out him or people on his side of the internet are playing. Really? Can't go up there. See, I need like light compressors anyways. So without like light compressors, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Hold on. I kind of do need those heavy sprockets though. Inadvertently, that's 50. And it's picking and choosing what you can loot and you don't. A little bit difficult. I mean, technically, batteries at this point are going to be more important down the line. I mean, even though I need aluminum, I can shove some stuff off into here. Because I need these. These are used. These are used in vehicles. Heavy. So these are used as well. So they both work. It's just the problem of. I could probably dump this if I had to. Those I could get rid of. Like. Okay, these are easy to get in parts of the map. Like the range finders. But for sakes of being, if you're in the middle of nowhere, unpopular opinion, it's like picking and choosing, right? It's like once you get like your inventory correct, you can just dump and go. So slugs, these are used in various other things as well. Spice is money, so spice sand, free spice sand is definitely not. But yeah. I wonder what I've done with like 200 plus hours in this game. You would be. It's not really sitting on your ass as much as exploring and then having to go unload things. Then go back to like. But there's problem is there's not like a base if you just open it up. You have to like trek back down to the other areas. I need to get I need to get a basic swordsman training. The problem is with like the Bene Gesserit, I need the Bene Gesserit advanced training too. It's weird I have the other advanced training before Bene Gesserit too. So a lot of the area you have to go to certain areas to even get to it. It looks like tribal people. Sounds like tribal people killing each other up there. Faction infighting. I enjoy it. I hate those things. Oh, you shits. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, that sniper gotta go first. Fuck that lock on. Good. Sorry, unfortunately. I don't feel like doing that. Wiring I can get anywhere.
Reveal yourself. Weapon empty.
Drill shot, huh? Nice to see you. I was wondering when I was going to run into drill shots. Drill shots are the There's only two ways through shields, and that is drill shots or, well, actually, well, technically drill shots are or disruptor. Drill shots are disruptors, basically. Blade combat is by far superior, but bear in mind, a lot of it's... Apparently, the new meta at the end game is just rocket launchers, according to people, so take it for what it's worth. Some people... Really, someone just built a giant little fuck you base up here. Impressive. Don't fault them for that. See, there's like a guild structure up here. Unfortunately, I can't run these fuckers over.
Eyes on enemy.
I'm gonna have to go, I mean, if I get enough, you know, I gotta replace the, because this vehicle has been, as I said, very, very worn. So, it's at least the treads are. So, basically... Basalt's very tempting, but not, you know. That's where I was hearing the explosions. Also, Liam Gray got exposed as a liar the other day. Again, what is the deal with about lying, manipulative Australians? At least there's apparently there's two kinds of Australians. You got your normal ones, and then you got your lying, progressive types that... So there's a base up there, and then there's a base down there. I think that's where I went to the one down there. I'm pretty sure there's a path up there. One solitary path right up there. So Liam and it's funny when you see people like Liam Gray and people from like arguing with stray beings. I was like, no, I didn't do that. Like, and then you're like, well, sure, I guess if that's a lying, deceptive thing that they think they're gonna go for the own, but it's not really the trick. And then Liam Gray had a tweet today. He's gonna check himself into the hospital, and yeah, maybe he's on the verge of another mental breakdown. And I mean, not making fun of it, but dude, like if you're doing drama terminally online and then you know you're prone to mental illness, then maybe don't deal with the drama. Just saying. It's not very healthy in the long room, the long route. You know, if I were a more adventurous person, I would climb that and take that out up to the top up there. That apparently is a. So that area at the top up there is a base, is one of those bases, which it wouldn't surprise me if it's one of those little miniature strongholds. But it's up a cliff, basically. There's a path up here. There's always a path up to these things. 9 times out of 10 there is. I don't think I've seen one otherwise. Because clearly they're killing each other up there. Yeah, no, I run from that. Thank you. You're lucky I want to fight them. They don't give me anything. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna find. You know what's funny? I'm gonna find out that there was a base. There's an easy way up there. So I'm gonna find out, and it's gonna be funny when I do. Like always, I'll find the right path down. This is very much like the reason why I kind of enjoy this too much, actually. This is very much like when you have to scale cliffs in Genshin. The idea is you climb it. It's very similar. But it is one of the few ways we get places. And I didn't bring any survey probes. Been so much better. very ill-advised to come up here during sun time. But right now, fine. Oh, we got aluminum. Bunch of aluminum. What, basalt? Bunch of basalt. Bunch of aluminum. More accessible by not very good on me right now. Hmm. Yeah, see, there's a normal way up here. The question is where? I can let those people fight and finish them off. I mean, let the other faction fight and finish off the other stuff. You know. And also, I do not want to fight a bunch of Blade Masters. Blade Masters do have this tendency to counteract my build, believe it or not. So this is Western comms. Damn it! I don't want to know what that was. Fuck, that was a disruptor. Now that was a disruptor. I know the sound of that one.
Interloper!
Above.
I've got your back. Let's get the bastard. They're coming. Reveal yourself.
I was looking for sand trout stuff. Now I know where to get it. Sand trout stuff is what I was needing.
Who goes there?
act like I'm here, but they know I'm not here. Ah, no. Not good. That was lag.
Target found.
Well, that's good on durability for armor. Fuck my life. Oh, there's 5 up there. Oh, you fucking son of a... Died to lag more than I died to the other part. It's fucking annoying. That is worse than the fucking other part. Dying to lag because I should have at least been able to save myself and get out of there. So I inadvertently find the way up to this base. This is why you carry 2 or 3 vehicles with you. If you don't carry 2 or 3 vehicles with you, you're fucked. Like, if you at least carry 2, because you have to carry the other one, yeah, no, that's just... But I will get my revenge, though. That's why I said the blade people counteract me. Very, very much the case. It's the blade people that counteract me more than the other. And they are going to hurt worse. It's just I don't want to lose durability on the I got a hell of a steal on a group on some items. And fortunately, that's why a lot of them get damaged. I don't need... Like, these are good. The Saturnine are tier 6. So... Because the Saturnine is tier 6 material. Which... I guess some people just get rid of it or bottom it out. And they were... I have to come back over here in the fucking daytime. Now what I should do is be smart and find me some metal. Be intelligent. I need to find me some metal. And that would be a respawn beacon. Which I think I'm going to find. A respawn beacon. Because that's the one part, right? If you don't think about it, is the other. Revenge. I'll get my revenge. I'll let them fight. Oh, you piece of shit. I do carry a disruptor with me in case I have to fight things. See, like, that thing has a shield. That shield can pretty much... That's the thing. Shields here, for the most part, like, blades do retain. Damn it, there's a fucking level in this place. You're telling me there's a fucking another floor to this place? Fuckers. And the AI has this tendency to cheat. Apparently they can attack faster than you. Did say I'd get my revenge. And I did. How you doing? Good. I am very good. Here without the thing. Inadvertently, I'm skipping tiers. I think the problem I'm finding, though... Ugh, come on. Let's pick this stuff up. Thank you. See, for duraluminums, I need actually items from up here. There's sand trout, sand trout. Work my way up this way. So. Yeah, I love it though. You know, it's not the worst part. The worst part about it was dying halfway, but bear in mind, even though I'm in high tier steel armor, I'm still gonna die horribly. Blades will pierce through anything. And sand trout, it's just, oh, I found a source of it at least. So, I need that for armor, Quarth armor. So, then I'm gonna have to get the stuff back south because reasons. And there's another way up here. I swear there is. There has to be. But if there is not another way up to this place, I would be shocked. Hold on. There's always a road up to this place. There is always a road. The question is, which is the road? Unless they have it as a no. Now, could be the one place they actually don't have one. But I need to get back down south. I mean, I have enough, but I also need to take care of a quest up here, though. See, I need to get the Bene Gesserit, like, 2 quest done. I mean, you'd be shocked if I did not have that. But see, even though I started off as a Bene Gesserit, the Bene Gesserit 2 quest is somewhere in the... Because you actually have to come all the way up here. So I take that back, there is not a way up there outside of the other part. But that solves an issue. Hug the rocks north. Now, it would be wiser to roughly build a base halfway between here and there, but I do have one, so it's not the end of the world. Now, where do I need to go? I mean, technically I do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did I ever say I have the devil's luck?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I know this is shelter, so I'm good. The vehicle is good as well. You have to respect the environment. If you do not respect the environment, it kills you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, dude, right on the fucking tail end of it. What the fuck? Tail end of it? Like, this is, like, going over? So if I just went north, I would have been the other... Ain't that a fucking clusterfuck? But I gotta go back down this way, then curve back up. But at least I got the sand trout armor for the quartz, basically. See, this is like the northernmost region. Like, I have a house about halfway straddling the slave region and this region. The slaver region is about half between here. It's a very short route. But I need aluminum and a lot of it. Believe it or not, I've already gone through a lot. So all my bikes are 4. These are 4. So I need aluminum, but I'll need spiced aluminum for tier 5 armor. Which I'm pretty sure the moment I find a research station. Then I'm going to have to go back south. Now, but to process it, I'm not going to be able to. Aluminum, I have to go back towards my one base, though. Towards my bases in the middle. Which I have my friends. I have all my friends' bases too. The 3, so. Call it really fun, like being stuck in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I thought it was rather funny at one time when you watch people play this. I'm like, how do you get lost a lot of the time? Oh, that's how. Like, these things turn into 3-hour treks, or about 2-hour treks sometimes. Because you get stuck in the wilderness. That just happens. Now, if you get lucky and you can have, like, the buggies with the bigger storage, you're good. Like, this thing has, like, a 750. So, bear in mind. Oh, look, there's a crashed ship at the top. For weapons parts. How adorable. So this is Heat Biome 3. As I said, I am the very definition of fuck around and find out in video games. And this is a very fun game for that. Some enemies are far stronger than the others.
I see someone. Where's the backup?
I need to upgrade my sword, though. Is what I need to do. My sword is good, but bear in mind. Yeah, it's better. Like a sword, if I get the sword, the next sword up for me is like 65. The one that I currently have is 70, is 21. It's a little bit easier for me as far as combat to use blades. Blades are, like, technically the dagger, even though it's more... The one thing I'll say, it's very precise combat on the daggers. They keep you safer, but if that looks like an L-shaped building over there, it is. What the fuck? Honestly. That just defies gravity at that point. Seriously. That is an ugly ass structure, okay? Very ugly structure. You know, but if I could have the explanation on why someone did that, okay? I would be very curious. Because I wonder, no, that's not it. Is that the half little penis shaped structure that someone built? No, that's not the one. See, someone built like a spire because I'd be curious if that was the one, and then the person abandoned it. But I have a high doubt that was the case. But I would know if it's the case, if that's the same building. But I'd have to be on the other side, which is near where my house is. See, the house I built is over here. So I'm assuming that the spire shaped structure is that. But I don't think that's the one. Impressive.
Need to reload. Attack the enemy.
And the one thing I need to get is sword master. I need to get my sword master training to level 2. If I get my sword, that is one of those things of, yes, how am I like level 170 something and I am missing things? Well, that's a structure. That, that's a structure. I'm not gonna fault the person. God, it's glitchy out here. There's something going on out here. It's laggy out here. There's something going on out here, though. I mean, it shouldn't be this laggy on the fringes. I don't think. But it's the fringes of the map which are far more. The fringes of the map get a lot more finicky. I've noticed. See, people just upchuck and quit, and then they let their base. So this is the definition of a base that got destroyed. And I would not want to rebuild that base. That's made out of basalt. Give a base, get this game about a couple of times. What's funny is I found that people, if they abandon bases that were in caves and alcoves, they don't lose their bases as quickly. Sounds weird, but the Corellis storms are supposed to wipe out a bunch of them and reset them every week, but they aren't. I can tell you that much. There's a bunch of bases I've been waiting to see if they crack open. Oh, fuck no. Those fucking bases are gonna take all their resources with them. And there's stuff inside there that is valuable. I mean, if you're gonna quit the game, at least let people take your resources. This is either someone's vain glory penis idol project, or this is a guild base. I put money that this is a guild base. Because this is a building with an extension. Unless somebody's willing to fork out about 14,000 a week. Which, I mean, if you're building a palace on the side of a mountain, then possibly. But this is a structure with about 4 extensions? At least 2 extensions? I can't fault the person for that. Yes, vehicles go about like Tonka toys, so you can treat them as such. You'd go, maybe you don't have to repair vehicles as much. Well, the funny part about it is, yeah, certain areas it's easier to go through than go around. And by that, I mean, take this stuff and just do that. Yeah, these treads have they've been on their last legs for... Usually I replace them when they hit about 40% damage. They don't even hit 40 with me. They usually hit like less than that. I usually just replace them as soon as there's enough of a red bar. Strangely enough. But this is the Eastern Shield Wall, though. So you built your structure right on top of 17. Impressive. I give the person credit on that one. They built their structure right on top of Facility 17. Okay. I give them credit on that one. I'll be right back. Yep. Spiced aluminum should be in this one. So I'm gonna have to make room. See, I need spiced aluminum for quark and so basically I've been able to clean out cheap blueprints. So steel requires spiced. See, steel is so what I want to craft is this, okay? So I need aluminum. That means aluminum is I want to craft this, by the way. Right here. But I probably can't. There's a poison version of that one. But I need aluminum dust. I mean, if I could craft this, I'd feel happy. But I digress. The steel dust economy is pretty trash. Because to get steel dust, I have to be... The only places I have found that is reliable steel dust is like right here and like right over here towards the rift. And you're not always over there. So take that for what it's worth. There's shit down here. say that. I don't worry about that one. I worry if there's blade people behind. You have to be really careful when you traverse these facilities. Just as a measure of caution. Especially if you run around under armored and you are not in the right spot. So there's the purple key. Yeah, this is the quest region. This is the quest area. 100%. I'm gonna have to come back up here. Is there water down here or no? No, there isn't. Not good, right? What I hate about these areas. These areas should give you water. They traditionally do. There we go. Was that MK? Wow, that's 4. Was that 4? Hey, at least you give me water. At least I'm good. I mean, the story is pretty much unlocking, so at least it's up to the 7th trial.
I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwan. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
There's aluminum in this place. I know it. There has to be. There's no way they do this without having spiced aluminum in here. Where's the room? Not behind the purple door, clearly. Not behind the furthest one. No, it's not gonna be what? Here? Wouldn't be here. It's not down there. Not another room. I thought it would suck to come all this way and not have spiced aluminum. But no. What a giant fuck you. Jesus. That means it's around here. Oh, come on. I know. Okay. What is this? This is... What is this? This facility... Right. No, there has to be one in here somewhere. What is this? This is 17? Mm-hmm. See, this is east of the wreck of Lumos. Components. Braking training requires you to come up here. You're telling me spiced aluminum does not get like the components used. Eastern Shield Wall. Oh, that's fun. So 61, 63, 17 doesn't have it, but the one next door fucking does. Ain't that a... Oh, I don't want to... Man, get out of here, Wallach. Don't want to fight them. $142 does, but not 17. Understandable. That means 142 has it. Hey. Fucking goddamn it.
Target found. Shield on. Where's my reinforcement? I've got you covered.
Lag. Ugh. My power source is about to fucking die. Think I brought another power source with me. No, I have another shield, but not another power. I'm not gonna have enough power source to power the one. Also means I'm going to have to go back to my base or sooner, but I should go back down there. I should just got in my vehicle and ran the motherfuckers over, though. That would have been the solution. Welcome to life. Thanks. Choices I should you do. So there's a facility over here. Somewhere. 142 or whatever is over here. Copy and pasted building? I'm happy for that one.
Identify yourself. I need backup.
Shields up!
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station Number 1. The mission of Station 1.
Reveal yourself. Shield on!
Extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, also because it rests on mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays.
Identify yourself.
Reloading! Get this!
They're here. Shields up. Got them.
That makes me. Honestly, that makes me more angrier. The idea is just, fuck, in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the middle of nowhere with, this. And
I need help!
Who's that?
it's deeper in the facility. I don't want to go there yet. Wondering. restart the game though. Restart this. I have to restart that. That's gonna suck. Fucking really. See, when the game gets that laggy, you just do have to restart. Like, if you don't, like, certain areas of the game are just shit. Jesus. Like, the game has these very, call it like laggy moments in it when you're near certain parts. And if it starts that, honestly, I think it's probably related. Huh? The fuck just happened in the... The fuck happened into... I'm not gonna even ask. I don't even want to know what happened. What the factual... Unholy hell. It just fragmented the entire back end of the game. I mean, it happens, but...
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
All from one line of the book.
Except this one. This one leads to you.
I don't like this, man. Jesus. Like, entirely just. So, it fragmented the entire back end of its own system. Okay. This isn't normal. Like, that's not a good thing to do. Like, you don't entirely nuke your entire back end of your system. Along with something else it just patched entirely wrong. This is why kernel level anti-cheat is fucking shit. Like, okay, kernel level anti-cheat, I fully understand why. If it actually caught stuff, I would say sure. Go ahead and do it. But it doesn't catch it. Mm. Not gonna even ask. Entirely fucking did then it started to corrupt the sector. There's no words for that one. Then you look over and there's like 100 and something gigs just fucking entirely just out of whack. That's a no-go.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
I mean, this game did have a problem with shit corrupting. I fucking course. And worse, it happens when I'm in the ass. That's why I need to get my I need to get another hard drive for this computer because I moved the games to it so I don't have this issue. Well, the issue can still happen.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Shield engaged. Repel the invaders.
Always the worst part, like you're out in the middle of nowhere and then you think you're good, and then the game actively checks you. Off. While the blade is respectable, the gun is still required. Sadly, more sometimes than others. Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning.
God damn it.
It is time to
God.
learn this is
God.
anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them.
Oh my.
We will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
A little bit of time to have that just happen in the back end of the game.
I see someone. Help! Help! Help!
Be good on sprockets. bullshit. Means there's a named asshole down here somewhere. What do you bet? There's a named NPC down here. This thing I haven't cleaned out in a while. I have, but that's what I call a while. Christ on a stick. Where's the bucket?
Reveal yourself. Get ready. Require assistance. We have a visitor.
Fucking seriously, though. I'm looking over. It irritates the hell out of me. Battleized using like 30 or 40%. That is infuriating. That's infuriating. Like, that is just a stupid thing.
Shields up.
Oh? only thing that ever makes me just want to rage quit this game and never come back is the fucking retarded combat. Like, if, and I say nicely and politely, if the back end of this damn game did not, in certain aspects, just fragment itself to all God knows hell. But I mean, it does. It's, God. See, like, I know it's bad when I start using a bunch of health kits. Yeah, you. Yeah, like the moment I know I start using a lot of health kits, I'm probably the game's lagging too much. Fuck, despise this dude. I despise this inventory system. It's fucking unplayable. Yeah, see, after I get done through here, I need to actually get out of this place. I gotta go back to my home base.
Shield on!
That would have been my life, would have been another ad. No, I've seen him before. Yeah, it's funny. Small server, we seen him around. Funny running into him. Um, fuck off. I'll be really careful. Oh no, eat us. Good. I'm gonna... Okay. Ugh. I don't even lose dirt. Most of my durability's lost on deaths when the game's laggy. Like this shit. Honestly, just... If I did not have fucking all that stuff here, I would say fuck it. You should be dead! Give me a break. You should fucking be dead. me a break. The thing should be dead. There's no way.
Shield again. I see you, dog.
Hmm.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Dead, bud. Oh, Lord, though. That's gonna be the longest trek back home, though. Yeah, I got everything back. But at least after a certain point, let's click back home, though. That is the good part. It's going to be getting out past the technical areas. It's like when you have to cross heavy traffic, basically. Testing records, I guarantee those testing records are going to be something too. Proved Reaper, huh? Hey, look, it's a Scout Thopter engine. Not entirely not worth it. It's gonna suck for the fact of I have to head back south.
Greetings from Hasselcell. I'm the desert testing station number 1. The mission is to explore new scientific
Overstayed my welcome down here. Or up here, basically. It's one of those games when you fuck around and you find out, you find where your limits are. And then you have to go back and fix it. Because at least, that's the thing. The only thing I hate about this, though, it's kind of like, yes, it sucks horribly. And you at least take the fuckers out on the outside. It's on the way south, so I may go over to my other base. Is what I would do. I may go back over to my other one. It's closer. But I mean, I don't have the advanced survival stuff. And 6 one, half a dozen the other. But again, I don't have the water to. Well, it's actually where would be. Fucking hell. It looks like it's gonna be easier. It's gonna look like it's gonna be easier to go back to the other place. I'm kind of glad I built it up that far up here. Basically. I'm good. Because if you look on the map, where I am on the map, it's better. You see my house is like right here. I put that pretty good in a good spot. I didn't even think about it. I was like, I don't know. I'm going to move. Because I didn't want to have to move a house. And I was like, I wasn't sure about that spot. But I am now. That's smack dab in middle of everything. No doubt. That's just smack dab in middle of just like practically just everything. The only thing is I don't have advanced oh god. God, son of a
Enemy spotted. Shield on.
Hey sis, guess who? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home."
What's
Can
your
you
purpose here,
believe
Imperial?
that?
I need help.
I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would last a week on the run. But now that I found the sandflies, I think you should risk it too. My new friends tell me you'd be welcome. Miss you, sis.
Always. Ah, fuck off.
Got them. Ripped it. Shield on.
Oh, you son of a... Oh. Cleared them all out. It's too good to be fucking true. Cleared them all out of here.
Reveal yourself. Shields up.
Bitch! You son of a fucking... Oh. I just don't like my stuff being on the verge of breaking and be out in the middle of nowhere. Not my idea of good. But it happens. There's that means there's something up here. If that armband is here, that means that armband opens something. I'll probably have to book it over to my other house. But I'm not going to have the water. Do the aluminum. That's the only thing. I'm not going to have the water to do the aluminum. Man, I'll have to farm it. God, pissing me off dying twice. Man, I'll have to get lucky and find some of these on sale again. I mean, I have a backup pair that's slightly better. I mean, I can't even repair those. Ugh. Of course I die randomly. Luckily I keep backups of everything I have, though. But not there. One thing I despise. I mean, it's not like you can craft on the go. Like, you can kinda craft on the go, but it's on certain items. So, it makes it very much annoying. But you can't really craft blues or purples on the go. So, it's more or less you have to head back or do something. Now, if I'm Mark can get not have any other bullshit at all, I could probably nail these last two quests out. But I am part of me is not really wanting to climb a cliff. Fuck. Death's right here. This always happens when I don't carry another stack of health kits. But oh my god, that is fucking stupid, and I don't wanna. Oh no 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 no! No, I saw that. I know exactly what those are. I saw 3. There's 3 with shield. Fuck my life. Go eat one. Sit right there, and I'll happily shit on all of you. So there's 3 blade masters and shit over there. That's not normal ones with shields. Two could play that game. See, they're Blade Masters. I'm fine killing them like that because they deserve it. I don't want to deal with a whole station full of shit. Got one freaking ad. Oh, shit. They don't have bullets on them. That's not good. No, that heavy ammo I threw away. Fuck. Who the fuck's throwing grenades at me? Yeah, I find that shit. Yeah. I gotta find the person who has the grenades. Fuel does not help me. Oh my fucking word.
Shield engaged.
I ever say this game is not good on stress and anxiety. There's a reason. It's one of those ones that your nerves are already borderline shot. You just have to. It is good if you just randomly, it's like, hell, I'll probably go AFK. Like I'll probably go in and just. Ugh. I'll clear this out so I don't have to do this later. But man, it's not uncomfortable. Oh god, it's beyond uncomfortable to have to do this. Hmm. Mm. Got it. The orange room was down here. If really, sorry, I don't care. Everything's a blood. You could go for spice sand. I don't mind that if I do. Spice melange and spice? I mean, that's pretty fucking good on locations. Strangely enough. That's worth it. That was worth the struggle. Hey, but, you know, it's easy. Sometimes more annoying than the other half to figure stuff out, though. I just might. Would it be worth it? Fuck, would that be better? I need to build, because I would need to build, the other part. I need to build the stuff to do it. Not sure. I really am not sure if that's a wise decision. I mean, I'm thinking it's not the stupidest decision. Wow, what a nice little project. Seriously. Pretty nice. Strangely enough. Huh. Looks like they abandoned it. Or they did the other. Oh. Oh, I won't even want to know. I literally don't even want to know. basalt. Okay, I know how expensive my shit is. How expensive do you think this structure is? Okay, so if it's like this is made out of plastorium, so it's like 14 each. That is that's a feat unto itself. So it's kind of actually cool in a way. There's no way you build this solo. Like, that's not built solo. I mean, you could in theory, but that's way too much plastorium. Like, basalt and plastorium to do this. I can't even. Oh, I don't even want to think of a budget on that one. A budget alone on that's insane. It's not even about the powering it as much as the other part. There's two fucking intels back on the way, though. Well, that's at least. Yes. Back on the way home, so to speak. Well, I mean, the vehicle doesn't thank me. But the idea is, to be fair, the quickest way down the cliff. So, and I'm not giving a fuck. My thing is, I'm not caring. So.
Still alive, are you?
Strangely enough, that's how you find the advanced furniture. I mean, it solves both those quests, to be honest. Anyway. Mhm.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's on the roof.
That's a pretty good little trip. I can go see what the market is. I mean, I have a backup shot thing. There's usually one on the market always. The other stuff is a little rare. There wasn't anything on the market this morning. So. I mean, not that tax bills are due on for people, but not that they give a fuck if that's the case. I mean, aluminum is spiced aluminum's expensive. Like spiced aluminum's like 2,500 each. So I have to go down. God, I hate dying in games. This game. I gotta ask. I want to ask so much. How does a Korean chink butt or a Chinese butt find its way into this server? That's actually the first one that I've seen, but they always exist, by the way, on these games. Like, how the fuck does... Like, this person looks brand new. Person. Dude, that's totally... That's a bot. There's no way. Oh, no. Dude, there's no way.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris would you like?
Yeah, just... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask questions. You don't ask questions, you just assume. So somehow they get to Arrow King. You know, they've gotten to Arrow King by whatever means. normally, which is not an impossibility that they get here, you just don't arrive in Arrow Key. I'm just saying. You just don't. Thing is, you just don't arrive in Arrow Key like that. Or anything. And there's gonna be, and this is an American server, by the way. So you're not gonna have chink bots around. Sorry. It's like I looked into it. Like I was just gonna look into playing Diablo 4 again for the season. But it looks like apparently either when I did, people were already done. It sounds weird, but I'm getting tired of finding Chinese on American servers. And they're never here for good reasons. And it sounds weird in games, and I don't understand like why you just don't region lock them. You know, you just region lock them. It would kill you to region lock them, but they don't. Sandflies cutter. Yeah, good luck affording that. I mean, that's actually cheaper coins than what it takes for me to go down there and buy it. Actually. Like, a lot of these I could, like, make, like, spice-infused dust. Turn around and sell them if I wanted. The problem is the dust market, the steel-induced dust, the spice-induced dust, is, like, that market on this server is totally shit. Like, it's not good at all. Like, I think that. So, iron dust is everywhere. Like, this is not moved. So, I'm assumed there's no steel on the market. So, right now, the armor or the heavy armor, like, you could buy this. This is like that sentinel armor. But the helmet like I have is 40. Guns. Sidearms. I can check. That's why I just checked this. I'm like, it's not terrible. Let's see if there's anything good. Occasionally see if people get good ones off on the market. I may just have to. I mean, it's an MK4. Man, I'm not looking to spend 10K right now. So, got array 5. Somebody's trying to create a market for something. I mean, like, you could. Like, medium sacks. Like, you can make those yourself, usually. It's not an issue. That's tempting, though. Actually. I mean, 10,000. That's just. I mean, ornithopters are expensive as fuck to make. It's like a lot of these. Yeah, ornithopters are pretty fucking expensive. Like, ornithopters or, like, medium? Yeah. Like, you're better off trying to craft them, but they're really hard to just do. Like, usually, because this create a market, though. But I also gotta realize as well, I think, because, like, Aerocane, even though you're on your own server, this is a hub. It's unironically a hub. I'm not sure, though. A lot of these are the market. Because there's really no, thing is, there is no market for, like, people have asked, what do you use boosters for? Like, I don't think we use boosters for anything. Like, we don't use boosters for anything. Like, we don't use boosters. Like, that's the thing about boosters, right? Because we don't use them. I mean, granted, ornithopters are hard to make because you need so you need carbide. This is what you need. They're pretty hard to find. They're like 9,000. Like, there's none of that. Like, you need those. Good. That means I'm gonna have to actually go south. Make sure I collect my stuff. Those are Chinese bots, though, and they're 100%. Hmm. You know, honestly though, I gotta give them credit. I gotta give the Chinese credit, right? Like they try desperately. Like they won't play on their own servers, but they will desperately try. They monopolize every single game they can get their hands on because of gold farm. Like the idea they can gold farm in any game that doesn't utterly stop them. It's kind of amazing. I hate to say it. As I said, I don't fault them, but man, it is annoying as fuck to see them on American servers. But you're not going to stop them from VPNing. And you know, majority of them are cheating when they're over here. Which makes it worse. But it's like you see them in Diablo, like Diablo 4, right? They're responsible for duping. I mean, shit. I think the first week of this season was even we were already seeing duped resources within the first day or two. Huh. It was actually that bad.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big. Let's try to avoid me.
Huh. That was long there. Way home though, so I mean it's on the way home. Let's see. Let's see. She has shit for me.
You have returned, instructor. I can show you the ways of the sword master.
Yep. That's what I need to finish. See, I got here. Mentat Advanced. Trooper Advanced 3. Long trek home. Like always, as I said. Really? I'm not gonna ask. I am not gonna ask how that fucking happened. All I know is they're gonna be dead.
Shields up.
Target found.
You fucking shits.
Shields up.
Target found.
I'm dead. Ugh.
Shield on. They're here.
Fucking poison blade. Well, technically they don't have anything, but they give you XP though. They'll give you XP, that at least the bonus perk. Mostly I only wanted to kill them because they wound up teleporting me apparently. I'd like to know why. But that's the point. was wondering. Home. Not where I want to fucking go. Well, see, there's a back door into the rift right there. That's not where I'm trying to go. Actually, I built closer to here than I thought. It's not intentional. I just did this on spur of the moment, so. I didn't realize I built that. Actually, I built very close to that other area. I just didn't realize I did that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I haven't built a fabricator up here. Press pocket, you're hungry, aren't you? I'll let the storm pass. I probably need to build something up here, though. Be right back. Hello, cat. Just here a bit. Can't process that aluminum up here. Yeah, once I get this base fully done, I think I have enough to actually build an advanced here. Well, technically, if I did build an advanced, it's not like I don't have stuff. It's just I didn't move a lot of stuff over here yet. Like my other base. My other base south has much more mud. Yeah, it's a beating. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh god, it's such a long way back to the other base. I can move this here though. Organizing. Mm-mm-mm. Frees up a lot of inventory. Nah, I just sometimes it's the part traditionally when you like get back from everywhere. Oh god. Sometimes the trip back is the worst. Like I this space is designed. I don't want to take the ceiling out and not. No. I mean, I can repair that. Hopefully. Makes it worse, though. Check the market and actually see on the ones if there's cheap stuff I could break down. See, I don't have any steel there. What? A lot of items to break down. Not happy about that. Just when items break in this game, it's a lot to lose. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Can't really repair them either. Like, you can get one repair out of an item, but that'd be about it. Plus that I need like 2 more generators of this place. Please don't cut it. Like 300 does not cover shit. At the end of the day. And what you think uses power doesn't use power. Actually. That's the weird part. Oh, jeez, my eyes. So. Wait. I'm still gonna head south. Head back to my other base, though. I mean, what I can build here. And I can build, like, I can build the, one stuff up top. Now, if I use the steel stuff I have here. Got enough iron. I'm gonna be at the other base. Freeze and build. But in reality, I need to put like 2 more generators in this place for real. Like, if you don't, like, the big thing is, like, if you don't have like 6, it's gonna be just awkward. This. thing over here is there's never just like you're gonna run out of things. That's not the issue. The other parts of the problem are that honestly it's just bring order to this chaos that's over here. I have to reorganize this at some point. Beautiful part about over here, don't have an issue finding certain things. Like I said, a bunch of carbons over here. There's a bunch of batteries over here too, and yep, be great on the aspect of that. Surprisingly, I set it up in a super good spot without thinking about it. As I said, the starter car have way too much health. That's what those are. Of course. What the absolute fuck? Oh my fucking face. Servers are being laggy. See, I live in the middle of everywhere. Technically, this would be the easier way to get fuck across, but I am not in the mood. Yeah, I learned where I could go down on cliffs, and I couldn't. That's the key, right? You learn that with vehicles. You have to kind of do that, and it's the short way around mountains. No! Oh, close. Mm, 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 mm. Oof. Well, I have to come over there and repower that building now. These guys are going to be annoying, but these guys are not the most annoying. These don't bother me as much. The other ones, when you get towards the higher area, are the ones that have the tendency to be the bullshit artists. So. I spotted that. Thank you for stun locking me into a fucking wall, you piece of motherfucking shit. This is the shit that makes you just want to go Alt F4 and uninstall. I'm infinitely stun locked. It's the most annoying shit ever. And it happens more often than you think. Like, I mean, it shouldn't, but bear in mind, a lot of the stuff is like...
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scabbies like flies. The bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy to refuse. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave heads per week, when we should be processing 4 or 5.
Shield on!
Our scouts in the southern report are tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
I'm a little concerned with the amount of jittering I'm seeing.
Someone hit me. Your water is require assistance.
Where is this fucking lag coming from? I never have to go through this many health kits. Unless it's that laggy. No, I mean, it irritates me. Like, this server does not have a high pop. Like, it's... my life. And even my internet. Literally is not my internet. I'm looking at it. Like, it's not even that. It's just... the fuck, man? Game's starting to pull, like... I'm kind of curious, really. Like, I think this server, like, it's had its... like, it has low pop, but... Hello, dick. Looking at it, I'm like, makes no sense this happens. Like, it shouldn't be this laggy. I mean, generally, the fact if it is this laggy, that means the server is dying. At least that's the one thing I know.
Who's that? Who's there? Someone's here.
Dude, that fucking jitters at like fucking 15. Like, it's too much even by my own standards. Like a concept of that. I don't even think it's the OBS like drawing that much. Okay, I'm getting tired of this shit. I should have restarted my fucking internet today. I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes. It's not even the internet. It's just like this game's just being really laggy right now. And it's not. Like, I think it's like about every single. And also, I'm starting to get fidgety, so yeah, it's about the time I get off this game for a while. The moment, yeah, that moment I start becoming fidgety, I get off. Because I'm already annoyed. Like, to be honest, like, games that become chores for me, like, I don't think if I hadn't died, like, honestly, like, if I hadn't died, like, those 3 times, and then I have to wait on the market for the, stuff, no, I'm kind of done. I'm done for, like, the day, and I'm like, I've been playing this a while. Like, I do take breaks from it, but honestly, I'm just been very the fuck annoyed. Like this lag that jitters between like it jitters between like server latency. It's atrocious right now. It wasn't here earlier. That's the thing. It wasn't here earlier. There's a spaceship. This particular part. Hey, the last stretch home is always the hardest. Honestly, there's something about when you come over there that I swear to God, when you go to the outskirts, that's when the servers go to shit. Can't explain it. Every single time. Doesn't have to be like, and it's the strangest thing in the world too, because like the net starts getting more stabler once you get away from there. The further you get away from it. I don't need. Technically, I don't need the ones. Ships manifest different. It's really the aluminum that weighs that down than anything else. I'm getting away from here. With this amount of server lag, I want to be nowhere fucking near here. That is too fucking close, even by my own metrics. Like, even by my own metrics, that is bullshit and a half. As much as I like this game drives me up the wall. Like, there's parts of this that I can't... No, there's a spice blow. LOL, shit. Man, I am not. That's like... See, and that's close enough to rocks that you could go get that. Which I may go unload this one and just go over there. I might be able to get like 7,708 or something from that one. Ish. I mean, like, if I go get eaten, to be fair, I could just probably equip shit and go get eaten, if I do get eaten. Which doesn't really matter. If I do get eaten. The inherent problem itself is... Space is not set up for this, unfortunately. Second. The thing I hate, it's not terrible when it comes to the what you need to do or you do. It's possible to do this, but as I said, it's more stressful than it's worth. I mean, I'd rather be eaten with minimal stuff on me. than I would be if I have something more. Basically. And granted, these vehicles are more expensive than, you know, when it comes to things, but that's unfair. You know, the ship, looks like a fresh ship that crashed in the quicksand. Yeah, good luck hitting that one. Well, you're not getting that. So either the spice blow got eaten or someone came and got it. Either way. Yeah, that's in quicksand. That's fucked. Quite honestly, yes. Gotta unload the other shit now, too. Fuck my life. That's gonna be a horrible vehicle to unload. Listen, the only part about playing this solo, really? Yeah, no. No. It's very scary. It's a lot more work to play solo, right? So, like, if you're having to craft these things, sure. Not feeling adventurous enough to go. But at least I get the quest cleared up north. Then I have the, if I get this unloaded, I'm good. But that is about 3,000 pounds of... About 2,100? Maintain about two of these. Technically three to be more precise, but I mean, I can't leave it out there. Like the decay will, like I think like the decay, like technically decay is a weird thing in this game. Like on certain stuff. The decay, like, it hits it different. So it's like, okay, sure. Like outside, something over use over time breaks. But then there's times it doesn't affect. So the game really doesn't give a good accurate. Like, when it doesn't. Unloading things is always a bitch. Then I have to go back and recraft things. I mean, some stuff already has like spots, so I don't have to worry about it. It's like quick, basically quick deposit, basically. $87.91, 88. Oh, 84 goes. And a 60, 86. Problem is, usually I just get about recrafting everything. It's gonna be worse. And like I could try repairing it. Like I'll give it like one repair. But a lot of that is steel. Steel is what I am low on. Problem is you just can't get it. It's like you can go over and farm it, but steel is the bitchiest one to farm for me right now. Like, I mean, granted, aluminum is probably way up there as well. Spiced aluminum, like spiced steel, I'm kicking myself. I should have picked up more of it when it was on sale. Like, there was more. Like, when it was on sale on us, there was like a server, like, but it's like people haven't really been using it. So, as I said, I think people just bypassed it. You need treads. All 4 treads need to be replaced. The engine needs to be replaced. Let's see. But yeah, no, like it is so stupid much work just sometimes if you transfer it. 200 pounds. Array. Those in 2 stacks. You want to go around killing your aluminum? That's how you do it. Kill your water. Sorry. Brain farting at the moment. This shit will basically kill your entire water stock. You won't even know you did it. Also, like at some point, I need to go in and like once that gets done. Yeah, but it is a pretty long little process. I gotta replace what the stuff on this vehicle. It is so shitty. Two. Radiant slug. That down. Yeah. What's interesting, it's a lot of crashed spaceships. But yeah, no. See, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of water to refill my stuff. It's pretty easy. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. There's something I need to go do later. But yeah, no, it's like, as I said, about a 4 or 5 hour journey up north, and then you come back. Probably takes like then I need to take like stuff over to the other place nearby. I mean, if 336. I could only take 101. This takes a lot of power to run stuff. More advanced structures. Blood you normally get, but I mean, to be honest, as long as it generates.
Reveal yourself. Shield on.
Irony is it never takes down the ships.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, the problem is just going to be getting all the power, basically. Power's gonna be fine. I mean, then again, it's not running everything at once. Doing the vampiric thing without being gay TJ. You know, about the trans vampire thing, you know, kind of what TJ does. Thin sweet for bad actors, but oh, no. God damn it. Don't do heavy fucking combat whenever she comes home. That in the kitchen. Done. But yep, this is how you get water constantly. Kill them, then basically drain the blood. But works the same. It's actually why the daggers, like the glutton one, that actually give you blood, is actually very good.
Who's that? There's someone here.
Game is pretty much cycle loops, though. And there's like 3 more down across the way. Because I need to get that aluminum processed is the trick. And the funny thing is, I felt I had enough water in that place. No. Mm. You're not gonna have enough water. Like, steel to aluminum is very much the key of having a shit ton of it. Not really a choice in the matter. I literally had to do processing stuff on the, I had to do processing over here. And I drained the water supplies on this base. Yeah, so it's always a fun thing when you have to do a little loop and then you have to go around and kill the things. It's all great, but yep, that's it's always the greatest thing. But yeah, no, that's a project for another time, though. Ugh. Always pure bullshit, though. Always, though. Yep. That's the process, though. The process requires generally transmuting up. Aluminum does take it. Like, you have to have almost death stills. Like, That's the one thing I don't have, and that's probably what I should be having. Hold on. Can I even get it from Industrials? I think I can. But yeah, no. Chrome kit. Titanium. A lot of it's just getting the shit moved so you have like organization to a degree. Boy, though, no, I'm doing the stopping in strange spots. Yep. See, the question is how much water do I have here? And you think I have enough. Yep. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get that all. Right, but dude, like, fuck, I was not expecting that trip up north to take 4 hours to get back there and back. Like, it is a pure hell to go north and then come back down. I was kind of hoping that my aluminum would be done by now, but here's the thing.
Enemy found.
Fuck. I forgot the blood bags. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a break. I don't know about, like, I think what it is, oh, into a smaller loop, I'm good. It's pretty much just a loop. That's how you get, as I said, I don't know. Like, aluminum takes a lot out of your water supply. Then I'm going to have to use still more to just process the things. And there's a bigger issue, right? So a lot of the stuff is just a cycle. You have to, because aluminum, because I need to replace those treads on that vehicle. That all takes water too. So bear in mind that is the cycle that you need both. You actually need water in the game. Like, the craft is kind of really stupidly bad too. So thinking if I just say fuck it, I just, you know what, don't. What I should just go around is go around to the other one. Pick up the complex machinery as well. Go pick up the complex machinery and then just go kill those up there. I have to go kill the complex machinery, so if I go do that, it gives me both that, but it also gives me the, from the, well, this place behind here. See, this structure got busted open, but can't get into it because the control panel is still there. What I say, he's probably in, these people take their resources with them even if they quit. So yeah. I mean, the biggest problem is I was not expecting them dying up top, up north, and that hurt a little bit on things. Not too much, but it's productive on a.
Identify yourself.
You usually have a full water stack unless you are going around crafting. Then that's the moment you lose it.
Found them.
But yeah, it takes like, I think I have like 150. I think I have like 150 water there. And I probably should build a couple more. Just to be sure. But the problem, one of the biggest problems trying to keep enough water traditionally is because the certain stuff just takes, like in crafting, takes water itself. Because stuff that takes water to make, that's usually harder to do. That's what I'm having to do right now. I need to go back over there with a full, like, 9 stack of stuff I have. Oh, if I can probably fit about slightly somewhere in there.
To arms!
Kind of like a little cathartic thing you have to go around to do this. So it happens. And I don't know about like a lot of the. Fuck. Thank you. Going back north, that's probably where I need to go, but damn it. I kind of like moved. No, you don't get back up. I do this like second nature, really. Go. Yep. You do that by pure second nature. That's right. Gives me iron as well, but eventually it's either I need to take a shit ton of iron south, not south, but northeast to that base to get that carbon off. Because the concept would be it's kind of an easy like thing to just actually get. I don't know. See, this was yeah. I know. You need to stay there and not to go get yourself bopped by him. This is just a loop, so you have to go around, and then when the shit resets, you just come back home. So, like, I don't really need anything per se, except for the water. And then the water is kind of the more important part. Because I need to make sure not to damage multiple vehicles, because I'm replacing one thing. I mean, wear and tear on another was just gonna be that as well, so. And the wear and tear on vehicles is okay, but it isn't the best. But yeah, this is pretty much the cycle of it. You come in, you do that, and you have to turn around and just basically do it that way. It'll take like 2,000. It's gonna take like 2,000 to do this shit. I don't know. Fuck off. God damn it, I got the aluminum, but not the cobalt paste. Got the aluminum, and then I'm gonna. Means I'm probably gonna have to. No, that means I gotta run over to the other base. Means I gotta run over to the other base. Get all that cobalt paste and drag it back over here. Or at least the majority of it. Why? Well, see, technically, that's the closest resource. Place is the closest resource for that one. That's always. all just a fucking little loop. Eventually, you just do the one, and it's going to go back all the way over to the other side. I mean, a lot of this stuff is already just needs to be taken care of. Good Lord, I just have to get. Need to have them come all the way back over here, though. Hold on. I don't. I don't think I have any. If I did, wouldn't surprise me though. But the way I make the stuff, I'm pretty sure I keep enough over here without having to go drag about 100 from the other one. Hmm. Ugh, hate this shit. Probably, and then I take it over there. I'm gonna go drop off. Let's see, yeah, that moment when I start running into wolves. Not a good sign. 124. 79 should be enough for my purpose. 279 should be enough. At least get the buggy back up to snuff. Probably go do that and then get the shit processed. Yeah. Oh, pardon the silence. This usually happens. No, I'm just drained. Like, by the time I fucking got back over here. Because I think I probably took some of the extra cobalt paste. I took it down to the other base. I was actually able to get that base pretty sorted. So then that base has going to have a surplus of it being near there, so what needs to be replaced besides everything? All 4 treads. Yes, you. So all 4 threads are pretty bad. PSU needs to be replaced too. It's like 196. PSU. But yeah, pretty basic. Like, I think it's like some of it's just keeping a supply of stuff, and you don't have to come like over an area unless you're going over to another part of the map. I mean, it looks fine. I mean, some of these, it's like, say, okay. It's like manageable. Most of the vehicles back to good as new. I mean, the cutter rate being, what, 4? Fine. The only thing is you would change possibly the chassis into 4. But I can't do that because I don't have any carbide. That's the only thing keeping that one. Would be the carbide and it's like let's see, what would you need to do carbide? See, I need the carbide. I don't have the carbide scraps. So a storm incoming. It's not telling me. Or it's just passed through. Good boy, though. I don't mind this. This just takes a bit. I knocked out some of the side story quests, so at least good up there. Let's see. Dear God, like I gotta have to head back up here. But see, where I stuck that house, it's like it's closer to that location than I actually thought. This house is. Like, that got placed perfectly. It's been my other side project, but. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I gotta figure out. What's funny is I think I figured out where the 4th trial was. But I'm stuck in the 3rd trial right now. I think there's like 7. So. Hell, but I do need to take a break though before. It does take a bit. God, but mining days, like, are worse. Ugh. There's like days I will sit here like this, but I'm just like watching or listening to something I need to research. But nah, like it's fine. It's just God. It's just farming. Then having to get all the way up there. And what's funny is I at least have stuff. So I also have more resources now. I have these. So it's like sand trout leathers I have now. At least I know where to go get them. And then the off world. At least it turns out interesting at least. So I should be playing this tired. Or drained. But anyways. I don't know. I'll have to see. I get back to regular streaming schedule. Like, a lot of what it is just doing the main story and then doing the exploration north. So, that trick I need to get done. I think I still have one major location. Like, I need to go way up there. But I've been doing this in my meantime. Like, one of the large structures, like, they're like this big. You wouldn't want to know what it takes to do this. This structure. I mean, walls are in this place. Each 10? Yeah. I had to re-wall this place. Well, technically, I changed out the metal walls to the stone walls. Worked out fine. I had to change out the, not really the interior, but I had to change out the one. But, yeah. I'll probably take a nap, and then I have some people want to go do something later on, so I need to be rested. I at least, what, got this area up here explored? It's all explored, really. It's not all explored, but it's close enough. I gotta, like, but I'm just having to need. It's not like I need to take a nap, but yeah, no. This game would strain me. Ugh. But yep, at least I got that, because I need more aluminum. That aluminum's not gonna hold, though. I mean, everything I need is gonna need aluminum. Ooh. Ooh. Mix up my pants. Yeah, that also means, I guess, I can go up north. Ooh. Yeah, I might go up. I don't know. The only thing about the Sentinel stuff is, the only thing about it is the fact that, I mean, granted, Kurak still has heat protection either. See, I might need to get another full set of this. But a full set of this would require farming the stuff up there. Which, that's what I need right here. Because you have to farm. The Oathbreaker is not going to be as good. The aluminum. Talked about like quartz. Quartz has. Yeah, but I don't make this. I usually don't do this stuff. I don't have to worry about this. Wait, probably is that. It's just I'll have to probably take another farming trip up north eventually. See if I replace the aluminum. Well, see if I need to take the aluminum and I need the other parts. I have to stop for the time being. So catch people. What? Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow at 2. So. Worth gloves. But I will catch people then. But nah, it's just draining. Go all the way north, then have to move a shit ton of inventory. I hate it. Ugh. As I said, it's partly an inventory system. Be easier if I could just farm. Details on that later, you know. Alright. Take a nap and then I'll be good in bed. Or I have to go do something. Anyways, I should be back at 2 tomorrow. 2 or 2:30.